10-minute fight. When you're in a fight with a video game, you don't actually win very easily. There's no way to win that shit. So, the only way you win when you fight a video game is by playing a different video game. So, joke's on you, Date Everything. I'm gonna play a different video game now. I like to open video games before I start and like get past all the doo-doo-doos. But then the witness was like, you thought, bitch. And it's just a tunnel when you start it. I'm sure some of you already know that. Delightful. So it's not that my sound is broken, it's that there's no sound. Anywho, will you please capture the game? Thank you. Oh, I have to shut off monitor 3 for this to be consistent. Oh, are you not... you don't see it as a game? The witness is not a game to you. Got it. It's fine. Everything's fine. It just doesn't stay up when you alt-tab, which is not appropriate. So we're going to close it and reopen it. Let's try again. I'm going to fight everything. Everybody, put it up. Everyone, all the time. Essentially, at the end of last night's stream, after restarting, going all the way back to the beginning, I was told by the gods of gaming, the internet. Oh, you are not. I'm gonna have to pick the window. Scuff. Scuff, it's the way it goes. Oh, wait a second. No, I don't. I don't have to do that. Sweet. That I cannot finish my all realization run because I have permanently mucked up with a character. Moving on. This is a very intense start. Might give some people some time to show up if they want to see it. We'll wait for a hot second. Okay. Let's see, how long have we? We'll give it 5 minutes. Goodness, it's toasty. Oh, I guess, Victor, will you turn on the lights early today so that we don't end up being owls? Victor is playing Bloodstained in the background, Castlevania. It's crushing it. Okay. Let's get it. All right. Interesting. They're all dead ends. Well, that's questionable. That can't be possible. Let's back up and check some other avenues then. Obviously, I haven't even gone the way they want me to go. There's a very clear direction they're asking me to go in, and I just was like, let's go look other places. Maybe I should just go the clear direction that they're asking me to go in. That's too easy. Why would I do that? Okay. All right. Oh, I was not wrong. I do need to solve that. That is more satisfying than I thought. Hello, almighty Pluto. Greetings. How are you? I'm gonna call you Al. How are you doing, Al? I love mazes. Like, I unabashedly love mazes. Oh, thanks for coming in for a little bit. I won't take offense if you want to go hop and get some rest. No offense taken. It's very late there. Are you East Coast or are you like British, maybe? European? France, yes, yes. Okay, so this has to be solvable, that's the thing. So let's find the last one, because clearly there's something has to change there, because they do not all align right now. Well, thank you for giving me some minutes of your sleep. That's very flattering. I have a couple viewers in like Netherlands who will occasionally stop by and fall asleep while I'm streaming. It's always very flattering. Okay. No, there has to be a way to jump. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. I'm not kidding though when I say I fucking love mazes. I fucking love mazes. Actually went out of my way to find a free game on Steam called Small Mazes. Just to fucking do mazes. I'll get some sleep, Al. I'll start a little earlier on Thursdays so you can watch a bit. Drop me a follow. I'll start an hour and a half earlier. I started doing my Talos a little earlier too for my Europeans, and that's no problem for me. I'm unemployed right now. I've got flexibility. Okay. So? Oh, it changes where the energy is going. Alright. Did that change anything over here? No. That does tell me I should be able to find a route. But maybe not. Here. Actually. Let's see. We'll go right here. What do you do for me, my friend? You go up and over there, right? Where are you going? Where are you going, guy? Up there? I'm not going back down there. That's dark and creepy. Up and over there. Yeah, I think you're the one who's going to affect this somehow. Maybe. Okay. There's that over there. Is there a way to... Okay. Oh. Unless... Can I climb up this? No. Well, maybe. It does... It lets me select it. Oh, I see. It'll let me select anything. I see. Alright. So we have to switch over to that after we solve the other room. We can't get up there yet. That's perfectly reasonable, but also horrible. So... You. My friend over here. Oh, wait, I wonder... Will you count it as a completed circuit? If I do something like that? No. Hmm. Oh, there's a route. I just wasn't paying attention. Let's go change that before we go through. I can read the writing on the glowing yellow walls. This isn't my first 3D atmospheric puzzle game. I'm old. I played Myst. Shh. Okay. Don't you give me off the beaten path places. I'm old. I played Myst. Anywhere you can walk must be investigated to its fullness. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You thought I wouldn't do that, did you? I did the stars in Gehenna. I'm with it. I have been told, Al, that it is very... I have beaten Myst. I've been told that it is fairly difficult actually. I was told that if I wanted to get 100% in this, I would be here for the rest of my life. Oh. Okay. So, can I balance on that? What's going on? Okay. So, looks like there is no jumping. No jumping. Is there falling gracefully? No. Hmm. There's something up here I'm going to need. I just have to remember it. I'm going to need to be up here. No jumping, only braining. Damn it! No brute force jumping! No hopping! No hipping and hopping! Curses. Yeah, I'm going to need to be concerned with that. Perhaps I will need an object of some sort. They have not tutorialized me on how to pick up objects. I'm assuming it would be click. But we can now remember the sneaky onto the wall area is here. Wait. How do I get back down? Oh. 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 I need to close this again, don't I? Do something with that. I need to do something with that. Got it. Some sort of connection thing. Was it over here? It was over here. Al is from France and was like, oh, someone's playing The Witness. Let me watch a bit. And, but it is very late in France. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. We disagree? So this is okay and that's not. Oh my god, Al! When do you need to be up? What does white mean? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you if you're on holiday. You wanna be, you be an Al. Okay. There's something to do with this that I have to learn. So we'll come back. I mean, I could potentially just follow exactly where they want me to go again, but why would I do that? Oh. Hello. What's down here? You're not gonna let me just go in there? I should. Is it this? The branch is in the way? You're telling me the branch is in the way. Fine. It's true, that's actually how I met Lime. Lime was having some killer insomnia and I was playing Portal. And Lime was like, what up? And then Lime is now my moderator. I am a safe insomnia place. I will only mock you a little bit. Actually, mostly, I'll try and yell at you to take care of yourself. That's fair. I do the same thing, except I long ago trained myself how to fall asleep playing games, so I'll play like roguelites till I pass out. Right. So there's something to do with these, and I don't know yet. So I need to figure that out by actually following the route that they're laying out for me. Duh. Okay. Oh! Wait a second. Okay, so you have to touch the hexagons. That I can handle. I can maybe handle. Oh, hold on. Somebody's gonna like a month from now be like, I thought you loved mazes, Hilldy. Yeah, shut up. Right. So like this. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah, so am I allowed to stop that there and then do this? No. That is not. That is un-okay. Can I go? I can go through it. Well, if I can go through it. See, up. Mm. Mm-hmm. I like this. Good. Now, let's start here. Hmm. Okay. Right. That's the primary issue, is getting this in the corner, as well as getting the corners. Down, over. There we go. What do I get? What do I get? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. That's fine. I get the knowledge of what to do about hexagons. Yes. Al, I just looked over there. Lime, it does not single-handedly sit on your shoulders. Does it? Do you feel that way? I'm sorry if you feel that way. We gotta talk if you feel that way. Oh, there's a lot of endings here. Okay. So here's the thing. I'm not entirely sure what to do about boxes. Let's learn what to do about boxes. Hmm. So maybe there's just not guaranteed stopping points as well. So do I have to get all of them? All of the ends? How would I do that? Okay, that's fair. I always worry about you overexerting yourself because this is supposed to be fun for you. Even if you have a hammer, you're supposed to enjoy wielding it. So, um, I can't help but mother you a little bit, my wee lime, my wee limeade. I forget how I managed to get both of those. I just did it. Oh yeah, because you can run through the dots. They're not like black spots. Hmm. So do I have to... Is it that I have to surround boxes? Can I not go by white boxes? Oh, I do love that they don't tell me anything, and I also hate that they don't tell me anything. It's very... I'm in a very mixed state right now. Okay, I need to find a smaller puzzle with boxes. I need to go to that other box puzzle and figure out what to do with boxes. It's time to get some knowledge, as the almighty Al may say. So, yeah, you're mad about that. Oh. I do love maze puzzles. You fuck off. I forgot to turn on speech chat. Thank you for doing that. You may speak again to harass me if you want, Lime. Okay, so you have to go through a white and black box in between them. Got it. Okay. Okay. This is far less threatening than I was thinking. Oh, yeah, fair. Fair! That is very fair. You want me to come down like that first? Like this. You gotta keep them separated. Hey! Those black and white cubes. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. That parody's not gonna happen. I know, I stopped. I was like, whoa. That was gonna be not a good parody. No, not enjoyable. Not for nobody, no how. Like this. Oh. Okay, Booker. So like that, but then that's gonna... So that pretty much has to be my last step. So we can do this. Victor's like... Victor's playing games behind me and he was like... Ah? Victor is black. For your knowledge, Al. Where are you going with this, Hilldy? Do I have to kill you in your sleep? I will do it. Oh no! Okay, they really have to be in their own complete region, so I can't split the blacks from each other. So everything's fine. It's fine. Like that. Okay, I get it now. Let's go try this thing again. So, the rules of this engagement All of the white cubes must be in their own area. Yeah, it does. You can't hear it, but I can. Okay. Rules of engagement. One must never let the two classes of cubes touch. Else chaos. The burning of villages. Oops. That's not gonna work. I think it has to be this guy. Oh, but I can't split between them. They have to be in the same segment. So it'd have to be something like this. Yeah. And then... Oh, but that puts the black on the outside. Okay. So it has to be like that. Hmm. So we do something like this. Maybe like this, actually. Okay. So let's see. What we want then. Right, that's gonna split them. Hmm. Piece by piece. The only way to do things like this. So if we come up like this, this will start splitting. So I need to be able to cut this black cube out, but not have it be broken apart from the others. You are a problem child, young sir. Okay. I should probably deal with you first then. Hmm. Right, that's not gonna work either. If you do that, that's not gonna work. Okay, hold on. That might be something. Don't worry about the hexagons once we have the cubes worked out. Okay. So far, okay, but this is a dead-end road. So we have to start this earlier in its creation, or we have to go right. It has to start here pretty much. We want it to do this. Hmm. No, you can't hear it. I'm sorry. I haven't figured it out yet. I think that's you. Aw, thanks, Al. That's exciting. Yeah, I'll start a little earlier so that you're not up until the break of dawn. I love having fans of the puzzle games I play follow me because then if I become desperate, they can be like, I shall assist. And then I can be like, yes. Okay. Really is like this block, because this is going to consider an area break. They're going to consider that an area break. So I have to loop around like that. But that's not going to work because it cuts out the white. Yeah. Ugh. Bastard. Bastard. Okay. I mean, it doesn't necessarily cut them apart from each other if we come up between this. We just have to make sure we eventually handle it. So like that. Right. You definitely have to come up from beneath for this. No. So, oh, sorry. It would have to be, basically it ends up doing that, which is just not. Well, if we don't come over this way, but then how to make that one? That's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not functional. All right. This isn't gonna work, but you need to at least attempt to get. Bastard. Okay. Like that. Okay. And then through there, like this. Yeah, you're mad because you're not connecting. Mm. Okay, there might be some other technique or skill that I can get later. There might not be. I might end up exploring the rest of this area and figuring out that's the way I have to go. I have seen the path. What's your theory, Lime? Let's fuck around. Let's see. What's your theory? Oh. So, like, the rim is considered an actual, it's not like a separator. Okay, okay. Let me see. It didn't like it last time I did that, but that doesn't mean I wasn't just doing it incorrectly. Right, you want that covered. So you're a cranky little bitch, is what you're saying? Yeah, I get it. You little cranky bitch. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Okay. Balls. Balls and ball ears. Okay, that splits those two up. And then that's a dead end. See. Hi, Miss Roy. Hi, Lexi. I am slowly developing a hissy fit. No, I'm fine. I actually really fucking love mazes. If someone had told me that the majority of this was mazes, I would have been playing this a million years ago. I'm gonna be. Hi, Princess. 113%. um, I am gonna be a little more strict about clues on this one. So, especially because it's the kind of game that you learn by succeeding. So make sure to ask before you drop anything. Typically, I'm a little more. Oh, hey, what's up? Typically, I'm a little more loosey goosey about them, but this time we'll be pretty traditional. All right. I am going to come back to this, but I think your theory. Clue, do it right. Fuck off, Lexi. Clue, get the fuck out of here. We'll come back. We'll come back. I'm not 100% sure that is exactly the... Oh, fun! Oh. Hello, can I pick you guys up? No. Yes? No. Alright. There will be something to do with you, though. That is simply not something that happens by coincidence. Beep. Hi, Sky! I'm still lurking in Skies because I'm angry the internet doesn't care more about Kingdom Hearts. Well, I guess my Dark Souls affinity will come in handy. My infinite patience. I have actually very... Oh... picky. I have very, very rarely... What do you... Oh, what do you mean I can't go? Oh, that's right, because they're parallel. I have very, very rarely broken controllers or gotten really angry. I get really... I will get tired, but I don't, like, drop quit, except, like there was a time in Talos where I had worked so hard to get to this point in a puzzle, and then when I walked away, it was like I still had 4 more little gears to light, and I just went like, I am demoralized, I must go. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Lexi, I very rarely divorced my wife during a game, but when I did, it was during the witness. Is that what you're trying to say? That's interesting. What's going on here? Can I borrow these? No. Oh, hey! Okay. Oh my god, it's like, awesome. It's, this is like the Hex. This is like the, this makes the Hex... Did this come out before the Hex or after? Because I hope it came out before, because it makes that, like, walking simulator portion at the end of the Hex feel even more, like, derivative and bullshit. Like, it makes me hate What's-His-Face even more. Okay. Yes! Oh man, Daniel Mullins, you continue to make my entire game dev dreams come true. You are just a wet dream of game deving. Yeah. Guess what, Misroy? Hex came out after this. Doesn't it just add this whole new layer of bullshit? Not only was he so full of himself, he made this haunted, torturous game, he then couldn't even do original puzzles. Well, I mean, there's people who still haven't been able to complete Myst, and they've had it since it launched. I'm very comfortable with the reality of super hyper difficult puzzles and the nightmares that then ensue from them. You trying to intimidating me by making it wobbly? Fuck you. I'm brave as hell. Okay, that's kind of assy. I'm still brave as hell. But maybe I'm a little more bitter or cautious. Okay, we're gonna need to come in through here. So Lexi, I don't know if you've played the Hex or not, but the Hex has literally trained me for this game. There's actually a whole series of puzzles that are borderline exactly like this, to the point where when Victor was playing, he was like, no, I don't even want to play the game anymore because of that. I would love to hear your Myst story. Go for it, Misroy. All right. We have lit all of the things. You're still mad, though. We gotta light you in a different way. So this, right, you're now gonna go out here. Where are you going, my little green cord of greenness? Yeah. Okay, we got hexagons. We got hexagons. Ooh. Hmm. Oh? Interesting. Oh, okay. They just aren't allowed to cross. And never shall the twain meet. Oh. You boogers. Right, but you need to get the other guy. Ooh. Oh, spicy. Okay. Right. So I can do that, but I can't get that. Is there a cord that connects to this one? That is my next... Yes, there is. Okay, let's not worry about it. There's something else I have to solve before then. Lime. Have I played Pony Island in Inscription? Actually, Miss Roy, I have a very similar experience, but keep going. Lime, I am obsessed with Daniel Mullins' work. Obsessed. Lexi, you are missing out. The Hex is going to be a breeze for you and Dama, but the thesis about, this slowly boiling thesis about games needing to be treated more like reality, or like the consequences of how you treat game characters being something that you should consider a sign of your own empathy, or you need to connect more to empathy, is really, really put together, and a good deal of Inscription is explained by the Hex. Like, you're gonna breeze through it. It'll be one stream, maybe two, but it's 400% worth it. And it's Daniel Mullins, so you'll have weird ciphers that you can go break if you want to not see what Reddit did on their own. I intend to replay all of them the moment Pony Island 2 has a release date. Yeah, Princess, you would love the Hex. You would love it. It's very much like it is an indictment of violence in video games. Yes. It's such like I literally left there wanting to write a fucking literature paper about it. Like, oh, let's talk about how we treat others and what we think about violence and cartoon violence and you know, oh. Well, what? I have to get all of them? What do you mean? Okay, I'm missing something. Um, I just felt very much changed. Yeah. I felt changed as far as my ability to play violent games and how what I thought about them. I felt changed as a person. And playing it after Inscription, I think was really cool because, yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about, Mr. But it gave me so much more to go back and sort of poke at Inscription for to get 100% and understand like the different levels of Inscription. He's building something very, very cool. Um, there's a character in Hex who is a game dev, and he actually made a tiny little flash game, which he talks about making in the Hex. That if you play to a certain point, you get clues to the AR that's in Inscription. He's like on a different level of horror right now. Anyway, I'm playing The Witness, not Hex. But I did get a lot of training because of his absolutely commitment to portraying this one particular game dev as the hack of hacks. I feel like I gotta level up. A leg up, if you would. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me? Like, I saw the one statue. I was like, well, that's fine. Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay. Okay. What are you thinking about, Kai? Ooh, almost. Let's back up a little bit. Can I reset you? Where's the reset button? It's gotta be like, maybe clicking on this? Doing this? Yes. Okay. Got it. Okay. Up. Oh. Some bastard came and broke the puzzle. Bastard. Fine. I'll go the fucking other way, guy. Rude. You just made this all the much more difficult, Puzzle Breaker. I just want you to understand that. Dickhead. Okay. Over. Yeah, that should do it. I think. It might be mad. We'll see. Yeah, you're mad. Okay. Dead. Okay, can I fix it? Probably not. I don't think that's an option. So instead, what we need to do is work around it. So going up and around like this is fine. But we can't split. Right. But that's going to split these two, I think. I think that will make it very cranky. So I think I have to do that. Because that's broken, so we can't go that way. And we have to split them before we get there, so... No matter what we do, we're gonna have to come up from the bottom. The question is how to make them two separate groupings. See, that splits it apart. That's not what I want either. Up and over. I mean, do you care? That's the question now, isn't it? I don't know if it does care about that. Do you, game, care if the black squares are their own separate groups? About to find out. I thought it cared, but there was a different maze that told me that maybe it doesn't. No, went too far already. So, again, you want to go over. Oh, actually, yeah. No, like that. Now. That. But that's going to split the whites apart. It still splits them. Okay, let's try that. All right. Let's see. Let's see about maybe fixing it then. Maybe that is something I have to do. Who knows? Certainly not I. Couch! Can I sit on it? No. Ooh. That looks like a very comfy couch. Alright, we have got Rusty Ship. Rusty Weird Ship. Very, this is my fate and how I got to this creepy island vibes. Okay. Oh, alright. Let's not. Let's say we did. Oh, a thing. Tell me I can get that thing.
A shipowner was about to send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old, and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes, and often had needed repairs. Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. These doubts preyed upon his mind and made him unhappy. He thought that perhaps he ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however...
Do we have subtitles? Yes, good.
He succeeded in overcoming these melancholy reflections. He said to
himself, and they're beautiful,
that she had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she would not come safely home from this trip also. He would put his trust in Providence, which could hardly fail to protect all these unhappy families that were leaving their fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere. He would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors. In such ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was thoroughly safe and seaworthy. He watched her departure with a light heart, and benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be. And he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean, and told no tales. What shall we say of him? Surely this, that he was verily guilty of the death of those families. It is admitted that he did sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship, but the sincerity of his conviction can in no wise help him, because he had no right to believe on such evidence as was before him. He had acquired his belief not by honestly earning it in patient investigation, but by stifling his doubts. And although in the end he may have felt so sure about it that he could not think otherwise, yet inasmuch as he had knowingly and willingly worked himself into that frame of mind, he must be held responsible for it. William K. Clifford, 1874.
Okay. I don't disagree. I believe we call that now criminal negligence. But I do disagree. It's very hard without the evidence in front of me to see that he did not actually try at all. Alright, well, we have explored a ship as far as I cannot jump. I must only brain. Has allowed me to get. Excellent. You can come down here and be mad about it. I don't think I can use tools, which is surprising to me. Those are shortcuts, I believe. I would guess so. Also, fuck this ship in particular. Okay. I have no legs and I must jump. The title of Simon Jones' autobiography. Ooh, okay. A hedge maze. What? Why? Why are you mad? Why are you mad, bro? Excuse me? Bro! Oh. Oh, that's assy. Okay. I see now. I see why you're mad, bro. Let us stop here. So, we go to the right, up, over. Okay. So, it should be, I believe, to the right, up, over, and then like this. Oops. Maybe not. Okay. So, we'll go backwards, actually. This is our point. We definitely know we're coming in from the left. So we are shimmying down that way. We're not coming up that way, though. Okay, I'm just turning too early. Yes, okay. So, something like this. There we go. Oh, now we're in fall. Clever, clever, clever. Oh, looks like there's no blocks here, which is suspicious. I am suspicious, but I guess I will concede. Yeah, no. There's something missing. What am I missing? Oh! Is it this? Is it my little cable? No. What am I missing? Is it a mirrored puzzle, or is it down beneath it? Do I have to remember it from down beneath? I'm sure there's something bullshit about it. I tried to trick you into thinking it was still string, but you did. I know, I know. I mean, this is why you watch me. It's for these moments of incredible intelligence. It's a big brain plays here. Big brain plays. Okay, then. What about you? Do you want me to do my exact path I took? Are you actually remembering that? That would be a little creepy, but I could accept that. No. No, this isn't connected to this one. Or it is, but in a different way. Wait a second. Oh, okay, okay, okay. It's both of them together. turned all hoodly woodly. Try and make me not see that. Hoodly woodly. Ness. I don't think that's gonna be correct. No. This is, well, I guess that is midsummer. In autumn for it. Lexi. How often does Marco just roll his eyes and walk away? Is he too young for that yet? It's gonna start. Less than Dama. Fair. Oh! Well then. So, like this? It's turned hoodly woodly. How easily I am distressed and confused just simply by rotating something. That is by far a sign that I need to practice my visual recognition more. Okay. So this is actually just like the top portion of the other one, it looks like, maybe. So if you were, it would be do and up and over, around, and then up. We're not going to succeed by brute forcing it. Here, we have a little square here, little square here, little square here. There are the three little squares. Little square one. So there's one little square directly from here. Oh, am I doing this backwards? Little square in here. So if I'm drawing from the outside, that's that little square. A little square right here. That's that little square. The little square right there. That would have to be that little square. So if so here. I wonder if you just want me to go around each of them. You'll hear a little bit of wind, but there's actually a breeze outside from the window, as well as my fan, so it's a little difficult to tell nature to fuck off. Gets a little wonky. Mother Nature can just sort of like says, you said what? And then burns your house down. Okay. The other idea would be to use the same directions as the other one, even if it's a different pattern. So like this. But that's... I could do it reverse, I think. No, I couldn't do it reverse either. I guess I could. Something like that. What do you want from me? You know what? I'm gonna take a breather from you. There are so many puzzles in this fucking game. I don't need to worry about you right now. And your mysteries. There's something I'm missing about your boundaries, and I don't know them. Actually, I don't really like violating things' boundaries just on the regular. It doesn't feel good. So many. This game is 113% puzzles. Sort of like how you're 113% puns. I got 113% in math. Actually, I'm ashamed to say I optionally took upper level calculus. Don't judge me. I'm old. I pursue things aggressively. It was difficult. Pampas grass! Ah, you weedy little bitches. Hey, if you see these, they're not actually local. They are invasive. Please pour vinegar on them. Thank you, nature. Okay. What are your feelings, Yellow Square? What do you want from me? Do you say turn? It looks like you say turn. Oh, there's two of you, though. So does that mean turn twice? No. Does that mean turn here? Yes. Okay. So that means create my Tetramino, surf, and then move on with your life. Um. Oh, you bastard. Oh, okay, that counts. I'll take it. I'll take it. Victories. Oh, you butt. Now you're gonna get spicy. I see. I see. You like to feel unique. I understand. So do I, little box. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's facing the wrong way. Huh. Right. Listen, you little motherfuck. That's not gonna work. Everything about you is fucking stupid, you butt. I should not bully puzzles. What have they done but been created? That is... It is a rude, mean thing to do. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, what do you... You are picky. Like this? No. Right. You're mad about that. So... Okay. But you don't like that. Right. Okay. Okay. So this then would be rude. It would be rude is what it would be. Right. Don't make that mean you didn't get it sound. So you want these four. I mean, can I do this the same way? I can! I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I have the option to care. I will find you, Lime. Lexi, this puzzle is clearly communicating that his needs aren't being met, and I welcome that. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. You guys aren't coming to my bar mitzvah. Okay. So this doesn't matter where the two are. So you should be happy with that, but you're not. So I need to figure out why you're not happy with that. That's what you're telling me. Yeah, puzzle? What do we need to talk about? I thought everything was going well. I mean, we just had breakfast this morning. What do you mean we have to talk now? This is about your mother. I'm not going through it again. We've talked about it a lot. Sure. Okay. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that puzzle. Why you always make me out to be the bad guy in front of everyone? Huh. Okay, so... Do you mean more like this? Oh, this again. What do you want to do about it, huh? No, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't get impatient. Just because we haven't solved the problem doesn't mean it's not worth listening to. How can I make this less of a one-sided relationship puzzle? Can I maybe do that? No. No, I cannot. No. Boop boop. I told you I was going to see a doctor about that. Why do you gotta bring it up all the time? I know this is about that other game. If you're so into Elohim, you could just go there, okay? He'll have you. Those damn robots. No. Okay. So I don't understand the yellows as much as I thought I did. I'm tired of you talking about him. You want to see God? Go see God. Plenty of other Tetraminos have said I can make them see heaven. I can't even get into it because I've never had this problem. Huh. Okay. So what I'm not quite sure what it wants. It wants these three. But this really threw me off. Because there are 6 total here. So are you saying you just want 7 within this area? So if I did this? No. Oh. The AI's pronouns are Elohe Elohim. You're not just a green waffle. Okay, so something like this then. It's like the gears are working, but they're rusty. All right. So. Oh, anger, anger. Okay, you were happy with this guy. You said he was good. Okay, you're fine with that too. But you get mad about that. No, you're fine. Oh, okay. So you want me to be more specific and simultaneously less specific. Ugh. This is why I stopped dating. Wham! No. Maybe I could do this. Maybe you'll be fine with that. Something like that. Yeah, I think you'll be fine with something like that. Okay. Because it doesn't matter necessarily the Tetraminos relationship, like horizontally, it seems. Oh, ooh, okay. So if we come all the way down like this and we do this. Okay. Do we get to very, very slowly move across? This is very, very slow. Yes. Yes, okay. 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 Are we done? Are we done? Have we done it? Have we done it? Got it. Alright, there's a water pump, so there's a puzzle to undo that. Alright, I've got it now. It doesn't care necessarily whether the 3 are up here or the 3 are down here. It just cares whether the 3 are involved in the yellow. So actually it would care in this case. But if the 3 were here, it could be either place. I see now. I can see clearly now. This is not pleasant. Can I do this? You're gonna be mad. Yeah, you're gonna be mad because you're a butthead. Let's see. So, what you want is something I don't have a space to do. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if they're not connected. That seems to not matter. But this wouldn't be... Oh, it can be horizontal or vertical, I bet. I bet so. Nope. But I do think I just solved it. Rude! Oh, actually, yeah. Okay. I see what I'm doing wrong. So it has to do something like this. Yeah. So something like this. Okay. Rude, but I understand. Because you've got to be able to fit as well. So you are mad about it. Right. So, can you be vertical or horizontal? No. Well, even if you were, that would have been wrong anyway, because it would have needed to be like this. Right. So, are you trying to tell me that you are that honking particular? I bet you are. Okay. You're happy with that. So that's what you want for this guy. You want this. Okay. That obviously is not going to make you happy either. Right. That is really cool, Lexi. Yeah, Lime, I am a little challenged by this one because it feels like they're not really allowed to overlap. But then what's happening here? Is it that I need to is it that theoretically they have no bottom? But then that doesn't feel right either. I guess I should try and okay, yeah, that makes you happy. Oh, that's spicy. Yeah, you are cranky. You're a very cranky puzzle. And that's not going to work at all. That's everybody's going to be mad. Right, right. That's where I'm finding myself challenged is well, you're telling me that the orientation matters, but then you're nailing me because you don't want them to intercept, but it doesn't seem possible for it to go any other way, right? The only other thing I can think of is something like this. But then you can't cut down right there. So as long as you can find the tetramino in the area, it doesn't matter where it is in the area. As long as its orientation is correct. All right, you butt. I see you. Yeah. So it's stupid. So like here. Ooh. This is horizontal, so we go like this. Hmm. Hmm. Right. How would you guys combine? Oh, okay. Like this? Yeah, like that. Just have to figure out how to get it. Get it happy with me. Right. Well, yeah, because these are horizontal, so it's fine with that. We just have to finoogle like this. It's basically the Talos Tetramino puzzles without the actual pieces, and that's rude. Yeah, you guys just go fine. I thought this was a successful open relationship with Elohim, but clearly you have no respect for me. It's you who needs to understand my needs. Bye. This game is so quiet. It's a very quiet game. So these two we can put into an area. Then here we have this guy and that guy. All right. Right. I wonder if I can get them all in one area, though. Right. I don't like that. Oh wait, it doesn't matter what order they're in. And do it more! Do it more! Okay. Oh, I just went too far down. Okay. So like this, and then like this, and then up. Beep! Good. Got it. Alright. Alright. Life is hard and then you die. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, okay. So, something like that. Now I just gotta get it in the right order. I mean, they're very stylish, like as far as modern art pieces. I mean, we saw in Lorelei that a lot of the art had kind of this geometric style. I'm not surprised to hear it's being used in such a way. All right, you little boogers. Maybe we just get a little spicier than previously considered. We come up and around like this. So wait. If this is the 4... So we just have to be able to find them all in the same area. So if we did this, and this, and this, it would still be fine. Huh. So like that, and then like that. Just like drawing on the monitor like you could see me doing it. Hey guys, welcome to stream. So we did like this, right? So if the 4 were on this side, I think that would be easier to accomplish and not piss off. Oh, but we do have to get up there, so close. I do still think it would be easier to accomplish. Yes. Oh, hey! Lichen! Diagonal? Diagonal? What do you mean diagonal? That's just plain disrespectful. No, Miss Roy, I'm not. You've just ruined it for me for the rest of my life. I hope you're happy. You're fine. This is so disrespectful. You're disrespectful. And in the middle, too. Like... But it's not even like a really difficult... It's not even like a really sharp diagonal. It's like a bullshit diagonal. It's like... weak and unfulfilled. I mean... Hold on. I don't know how I became the place to test out your puns, but I suppose I'm okay with it. Oh, I have a boat? I earned a boat! Oh. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Look at those fucking tree houses. Mist called, they want your level back. It's fine. I would make them too. Sell shady channel what age exactly? Mangroves for days. I don't know if I have anything to say about this game yet. We'll find out. It's gonna take many hours for me to have things to say about this game. Ah, I'm just very excited that I got a boat. Oh, okay, so this is Star Island. What do stars like? We don't know yet. We'll find out. I know what stars like. No. 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 Okay. No. So the other one, I was just able to do that. Oh! So you guys don't like being split apart? We're besties here? Is that the idea? Oh, no? No. I'm sorry, my friend. What exactly is it that you want two at a time? There must only be two? It's like twin Highlander? Yes, it's twin Highlander. Okay. Oh. Like that. Rude. All right. So instead, this way. Now do it again! Oh wait, hold on. All right. I got the stars. I'm okay with stars. Stars and I, we can hang. Well, maybe. That maybe I spoke too soon. We'll see. Yeah. I might have spoke too soon. Okay. So, do something like Yeah, like that. I'm sorry. I disagree with your assessment. Mm. Mm-hmm. I see. You're kind of a butthead, aren't you? So... Right. Okay. Where do we split you guys up? Because you're not getting along, and I understand that you were told you could play until the sun went down. But if you're going to smack each other, I'm just gonna have to turn this car around and go home. There we go. We got this. It's fine. Easy. Except when it's not. Hmm. So, can we do something maybe like that? That, well, maybe like that, but not as specific? Yes. Oh, I see. It is now time to hex with the best. I love puzzles. I love mazes. I love mazes. Shit. Okay. Focus. Hmm. So, yeah, we can't get all the way up there yet. That is not allowed. But this is... Bing! Ooh, okay. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I see. I see where it's gonna get dicey. So what I want to have happen is to be able to... So, I think... Okay, I think maybe it has to do this. Yeah, like that. Yeah, redwoods! Actually, mangroves. They're mangroves. They're not redwoods. This feels like redwoods. Alright. So you guys don't want to be together, but you guys do. Do you care which house you live in now? I don't think you do. One viewer counts! Fucking raid! Hi, Sky! I am learning how to respect the needs of puzzles. I'm actually happy you just raided. I know you don't stay up that late after your games, so thank you for coming. Sky has a toddler. I never expect people with toddlers to stay awake past their bedtime. That's unrealistic. So like this? Will you be happy? Okay. Yellow! Wait! White stars? You don't get to just do that. That's against the rules. Right. That's against the rules. I trusted you. Yeah. No. I fucking trusted you. Oh. Thank you. You go to bed. You get a rest, Sky. I will yell at this puzzle. On my own. On my own. With a bullshit puzzle to guide me. Lord. Right. So you want all of the white stars together, the orange squares together, and the black squares not around. What else can I do for you? Give you a pedicure? Dick? Fucking dick. Like, I know that the orange squares are not going to care whether they're with the black or the white, I think. Actually, I don't know that. I don't know anything. You changed the rules. You changed the rules way too fast. I just learned them. I literally just learned them. Butthead. Right. How on fucking earth? How on earth? It is so fucking rude. So rude. Oh! You are okay with that almost. Hey man, easy, easy. It doesn't have to be like this. Okay. So I had done this. Oops. No, I did something more like this. What had I done? I did something that worked, and now I've forgotten it entirely. Like that. I'd done something like that. So, okay. Is that fucking green stars? Fucking green stars. The fuck does green do? What does green do? Does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's just always 2 stars and different color squares don't hang out with each other. Like, maybe it's just way more straightforward, freaking out over nothing. Okay. Mm. I I feel like this is the kind of game where you literally cannot get spoiled about. Like I would not remember any of these solutions. Okay. Yeah, literally all it cares about is the amount of stars in one area and keep the squares separated. Interesting. Right. It's that little break right there. That's still gonna connect them. Mm. Right. It's not gonna work either. So, can I do something like that? Yeah, but that won't work. Right, we need to come down that way. Otherwise, it's gonna get really salty about everything. But this, it will also be unhappy about. Yeah, it's gonna be unhappy about those two. Oh. Right. You're mad about that. Sorry, I can't make you happy. Okay, maybe I can make you happy. So, the big problem. I mean, will you allow that? Is that legal? Is this a legal move? No. Yeah, that's not legal either. Everybody's mad. You think you see it? Don't tell me. At least not yet. Okay. Ooh, close, but that's not gonna work either. Okay. So what I really, really, really want is for you to stop being a butthead. Shh! I said don't tell me. Shh. But will you let me have 4? No. Yeah, th this one I want folks to wait until I specifically ask. Damn it! I've had that problem before. I've been I've I've walked these rooms. I've crossed these floors What is it? The Baffled King composing Hallelujah. Okay, so I want to be able to do this. That's what I want to be able to do. So like this, but then I can't get in there. Oh, I hate you. Uh, hmm, no. Oh, you're such a butt. Right. Right, I already know this is a failure. I know that's a failure. I know! Right. Okay. Right, right. I know, I know. Everybody's salty. Hildy, why don't you respect our boundaries? Why you gotta make me sit next to my ex? I know, everyone. I can hear you. Right. My Lanta. Close. Close. Oh, wait a second. Right, right. That's right. It's that. I keep forgetting that part. That lovely little part. Okay. So, like that. Like that. Right. That's really the difficult. That's really the part that I'm having trouble with is Majorca be doing parkour back there. That is her way. She do be that way. So one of the big things about solving mazes, for my time of being secretly obsessed with mazes, is if you're having trouble, you need to go backwards. But this game doesn't let you do that, but... I mean, essentially, we need at least this, and at least that. So it could be like this. So if we're going to split it like that, we would need to come around somehow through here. So over and through there. Maybe we do that. But then that leaves that gate open. That's really what we're running into, is we're running into the inability to separate when we need to in such a fashion. So if from here, we are coming down like that. That does make a complete and empty area by doing it. This, that does separate everything. But we can't go back through here. And we're not going to be able to get back through there. And it seems to be mad when we do that. Right. Because what happens is we cross that. And we are not allowed to cross that yet. That is no bueno. Right. That makes you mad. So that is really what's happening. We are getting stuck here. So how can we split these without getting punched in the butt? Right. That cuts off one. That cuts off another, but now we can't go up there. Accursed foul humors! You tease me! Right. I've walked this road. Okay. On the boulevard? No, I'm thinking of Hallelujah. The baffled king composing Hallelujah. Right. Well, maybe. Maybe I've just been thinking about this the wrong way. No, everybody's mad. Nobody liked that. Tony, my friend Tony really, really loves Green Day, but you can safely bet it's not Green Day with me, unless it's like Flagpole Sitta or whatever. Something really, really obvious. Hmm. Autism superpowers activate. Hyperfocus. Let's go. Right, and then there's that. Ugh! It's that little bit that's killing me. Fucking ruining my life, dog. I hate you so much. Okay. Alright, what am I missing? Oh, I hear you, Yorkie. Oh, I hear you. I even feel those claws upon my arm. Yup. I know of you. I know of you. They told me tales of the furry kraken. I did not believe them at the time. That is my foolishness, my foolish cross to bear. Right, and then you're mad about that. But that's closer than I've gotten so far. Okay. It's that. It's that. This. It's this. Why? Are you such a motherfuck? Why? Why are you such a motherfuck? I can do it. Good. It'll happen. Don't you worry. Right. Right. That is really the problem I'm having, is that because this blocks off coming back down. So I have to figure out a way to go all the way up here. Yorkie, I know. Victor went upstairs. You're gonna be alone forever. It's the worst. Right. Okay. Yorkie. 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 Yorkie Porky. Pudding pie. You know how to jump. You can jump. Nope. I'm not gonna give in to you just yelling at me. I don't give in to terrorists. No negotiations. Enough. 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 She's just over here pawing at me like my life is over if you do not give me attention. You can see it. You can see her little paws. The thing is, this is a really, really bad habit of hers, so I cannot encourage it by any means, even if it means seeming like a stone cold cat hitting bitch. No. No, I'm in fact even gonna rat on you. Yeah, keep it up. Everyone's gonna see your shame. The shame of a cat who won't jump. Yet will parkour at a moment's notice. See? They can all see you. They can see you being pathetic. You can jump. You know how. You were parkouring earlier. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, okay, there you go. There you go. Jeez. Jeez Louise. You are now in my lap. Are you happy now? Yes. There. Good. Great. Okay. And that is that. And that is everyone angry. Right. Oh. Lady, easy. Jesus. You're gonna be fine. Victor just went to bed. You're not gonna die. Goodness. She's literally grooming her chest. You are the weirdest cat. You are so weird. Look. Look, weirdo. Oh no, did you... What happened? Are you stuck? Oh, you got stuck. Aww. Aww. Her little paw got stuck in the little chair. Aww. I'm sorry, lady. I hope you feel better. Okay, that's it. There's only so long I can stare at the same puzzle trying over and over before it's just like, why don't you give your brain a rest and stop banging your head against a wall? There are infinite puzzles here. Eventually, I will be strapped into but a scant few. But that's not now. Oh. That's not what I wanted to see. Okay. Timers. Not great. Haven't quite made it up there yet. Is this back to the hell maze? Yes. So that's back where I came from. That's to the timer. What's going on over here? Okay. This is some more maze pathways. Right. So you don't care about different colors. Stars, just as long as there's only two. Mm. Like that. Okay. So, something like this. Okay. Mm. Mm. I see. Oh, nope. Not like that. I see. Do we want to do something like this? We do. But we need to step back from it. Okay, everybody's mad. So, block that off. Like so. Interesting. So maybe we actually do something like this. And split it there. And we could come around like this. No, because that has to be split. So, some shenanigan like that. Maybe those together. Right. Right, they're still connected. Okay. Close. I think that's right. Very, very close to what I want. Something kind of like that, actually. Right. Okay. So now it's just a matter of figuring out where to split off another set of orange. If we split here, we could do something. Okay, that cuts that out. No, they're connected there. So if these are connected there. Oh, like that. Yeah. Okay. Got it. So we do want purple separate. So you would make me somehow carve out these greens. Who raised you? Right. Right. So, like... Right. You see. If we can go up and over like that. Okay. Maybe around like this, up and over, down. Close, close. So... Right. Fucking love mazes. Love fucking mazes. Ooh, maybe? Ah. Right. So, it really does have to do something like that. Which means it also has to be able to do something like that. And it cannot. Because there's no God. At least not here. Right. Up, over, down, around. No. Hmm. Right. Why you gotta break that line here? Why you gotta be a dick? Wait. We already established that they don't care about the color of the stars as long as there's two of them. Why am I suddenly forgetting this super important fact? just made that so much harder than it needed to be. Yeah, they're like, we don't give a fuck. You do you, boo. Just don't put more than 2 of us in a room. Makes us uncomfortable. I mean, I get it. I don't like sharing elevators either. I don't know if I completely understand the multiple endpoints, but I don't know if I'm supposed to. I can do something like that. Maybe? All right. Right. Interesting. So can I take that to mean that you also don't care as long as there's... Okay. So either we need 2 of different color. It needs to be a multiple of 2, and if there's going to be 3 colors, it has to be 2 of each. What you're trying to say, or just has to be a multiple of 2 of some variety. And if there's going to be more than 2, they have to be different colors. I think is what you are getting at, game. We just can't have more than 2 of the same color. I think I already established this, but for some reason I needed to establish it again. Like that. So we can do this, and we can do that. Oh, great! Love it! Okay. Sure. Tetraminos and stars, alright. As long as they're in the same area, they don't care. Rude. Super rude. Alright. Well, let's see about some other idea. Okay. So we could do this? No. Why? Oh, right. Orientation. We really care about that. We super care about that. close but no cigar. So I think I just have to start over here. I'm just getting ahead of myself. Yes. Oh, I'm really embittered by that. Why you gotta do these diagonals? Why you gotta be that? Why you gotta be so rude? So to be right. Not even sure. Okay, so if the 4 are down here, and then, like, how do you... Is it literally like that? Like that? Is? Or does that mean it could be any orientation? Because if it meant it could be any orientation, I would be a lot happier. Mm. Right, you're saying that that is not correct. So it really does have to be a diagonal. Well, okay, let's... No, it does not need to be a diagonal. It is any orientation. Okay. Mm. All right, diagonals mean any orientation. That is a lot healthier for me to think about. Right. This is pretty straightforward, I think. Maybe I should knock on wood. Maybe we do something like this. Let's just turn it upside down. I think that's probably the way to go. Like here. No. Maybe sideways. Doing something like this. Yes. But it's only one. It's only one. Okay. But like this. Hmm. I see. Hmm. I see. I see where I'm making an assumption. How do I want to correct that assumption? There's not necessarily an easy way to do that. Right, so it's 4 high. Mm. Right, that's not gonna take. Do I go up one? So instead we're something like that. That would work in its own way, but we first have to. It would have to be completely silk encased, which then makes it not work. Well, actually. Mm. Right. It would be something more like this. But that doesn't work either. Now, tucking it to the side seems to be the closest to a foolproof approach, but it is not a completely foolproof approach. Right. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot I was streaming. This is like the first game in a long time. I've made me realize I forgot I was streaming. Well, that's pretty good. If you've joined me in the past however long, my apologies if I've ignored you. I'm just in the zone. Oh, there's different endpoints, and I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay. That I think might solve my problem. Okay. Yeah, the primary. There's still a difficulty here, but maybe you can get away with doing something like that. No, because if you move it up, there's only a few select orientations where it's that shape in particular is not going to take more than two pairs of stars. Whatever. Right. We have to be able to split them off. Okay. So basically, the end of the shape has to be at one of the endpoints. That's the only way this is going to work. That does not make it easier. only makes it a little more noodly. Wait, can we get away with this? No. Finoodly, it's a formal term. Right. And that puts 4 of them together. That's the exact opposite of what this level wants. Right. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Ugh, what's really getting me about it is I can see the solution kind of. Like I can picture it. I can picture what has to happen for it to work. But I can't seem to make it happen. It's driving me bonkers. Right. Hmm. Hmm. The way you've been thinking about it isn't working. So you need to take a moment and change your perspective. Right. I think that is probably a better method than what I have been doing. So trying to block out more of it in advance. Right. Okay. Maybe. No, that's the same route. Or no, we don't. Right, you're gonna be mad about it. Yeah. Okay. So we don't want that. But maybe we can take this. No. Can we take that? No. there is only a set amount that we can manipulate in and out of the way. So it pretty much has to be in the center, I think. Well, no, we could do that, but then we come back to the issue I've been having for a while, which is cutting off these over here. Right, that doesn't work either. Hold on. No, that's the same problem as before. Why are you thinking you're so smart? It's just on the opposite side, so it looks new. It looks like a new discovery. Can I maybe slice in? Certainly doesn't feel like I can, but that doesn't necessarily mean I can't. No, it's really just a matter about. Right. That actually has to be in it. You can't just cut out the fucking middle. Um, no, it's just the direction in which you fill it. That's the only way that this is gonna work. You bastard. How dare you? Embarrass me on my channel? Right. You're just gonna be a little butt about that. You'll be really cranky about it. So, I get it. So do we do this, and then that puts a whole fucking bunch in the middle, and that doesn't work either. And then if we do that, exceedingly unhelpful. literally cut it out of the middle. Oh. Right. And we're back at that same dead end. I know. There is just something I'm not seeing. It cannot, like, it's a maze. Mazes cannot possibly be this difficult. She says. The internet laughs and laughs. And that's gonna put another star in there. Right. 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 That's maybe the closest I've been. So how can I do that in a different way? How can I slice off these two areas? How can I separate? No, that's not gonna work either. Okay. You'll be mad because it's not the right shape. Yep. How can I do it again, but different? With less failure. Right. Oh, you fucking dickhead. Right. Right. We already know. We already know. We already know, Hildy. Do something new. Do something different. Mm. 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 Right. This is the primary dilemma. And the source of our discontent. Lord! That's interesting. Yeah, the colors of tetraminos matter. I'm not entirely sure they do. I think the rules are probably still the same. Negative. Super negative, Ghost Rider. Well, also, you did it wrong anyway, Hildy. Okay. Up. Then we actually need to cut in here, down, over and around. Then up. Yep. Okay. Right. So these are orientationless. Yes. That doesn't mean they still are gonna play nice. That would be great, but it's not realistic. So we could do... Well, they both have to reach up here. So this guy down here... Oh, are they both reaching up there and reaching you? Because there's nobody who's 4. Unless it's... That's right, you just have to have them both in the same thing. So, like that. And that'll leave that guy uncut. But, how to go about that? How to go about that? Maybe come around like this. No, because that's the exit there, so you can't cut that off really. So... if this goes like this, and that goes like that. Or we could do that, and that. No, this has to connect, so that, and this is probably the... It's not the exact way it should go, but pretty close. Much closer than previous thoughts. Right. So this guy, well, he actually wants to be this way, I think. Right. No, he's mad about it. Well, right, how can you be that way if you're right there? Wait, I think the hollow ones don't really care about orientation either. Or they just don't want to be split up. Oh, I can't remember. Okay, so this, like that, just as a tester. Alright. Or we do that. So something like that would be what it would be. But we have to somehow not... We have to land right here. So how do we land right there? Without splitting them apart. Basically, we have to back them against a wall. So you have to get backed against the wall. I know, it's pretty rude, I'm sorry. Yeah, so that's also kind of rude. Mm. Right. Okay. That doesn't work. Let's just see if we can get the blue to be happy. I think I need to do that test first, because I'm not quite sure what the blue wants from me. That is exhausting. All right. Yeah, you really are upset with everyone and everything, my guy. I am significantly not sure what you want. What do you want, my guy? Do I have anything like that in the past? I don't think so. So should I just add you to the pile and not be distracted by you being open? So do we instead go for something more like... Hmm. Hmm. Actually, we're gonna go back to the boat. We're gonna find an island that has something to say about hollow tetraminos. Did I just turn right back around to where I was? Yeah, we're gonna see about getting some training in that particular tetramino style. Also, we're gonna check out this timer real quick. Okay. Definitely have to build a pathway there. It's not creating a bridge. Got it. We'll be fine. Hmm. Right. Buggers. What? Don't you be a little booger. Nobody likes boogers. Okay. So something like that. Okay. Right. 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 You want to be part of it all. Mm. So you do want to be somebody of the same color? Yeah. Well, these guys were fine. Yeah. Everybody else is happy. You're just being a little shit. Why do you need this? Why do you need to be asking again? Why do you need this from me? The game's only response can be, because I do. Right, because the purple doesn't want to be with anything green. And yet, there. Mm. Silly little stars. Intense separation anxiety. I just want for you to be okay being alone, you know? It's just really healthy for you. Oh my god! Princess, get some sleep! I'm excited for you. I'm just gonna yell at this till I'm done yelling at it. Which might be never. What? So you guys only want... Are you that? That peculiar about your... Are you that in need of space, my guys? Yes. The answer is yes, you are. Interesting. Mm. Right. Oops. Okay, you two really want to be close. Do you care what color square you're hanging out with? Nope. Oh, well. What? You guys are feeling this persnickety right now? It's fine. I understand. Life is hard. Why are you so mad about that, guy? What has got you? Got your nethers in a twist, huh? Oh, because I fucked that up. But you were still upset. You guys were still upset. Right. There we go. So we can... Right, it's these two. Something. Like, it doesn't necessarily matter how they're cut off from everybody else, just that they are. Not they can still connect together. Right, but you don't want to be with black squares because I don't know why you're just weirdly internalized racism or something like that. Y'all gotta get a therapist. Something like this. Yes, something like that. Something like that is indeed what we need. Right, but that is the rub right there. No one likes this, but you. Stupid stars. Okay. Oh, like that. Right, okay. So, here. Okay. So, what you don't want. Yes. Mm. Right. Right. That's what we're up against. Never shall the twain meet. But we do not care what color the other squares are with us, usually. Except now. Except right now. Right. Got it. So you need to come around. This. Okay. So I think you're actually fine being paired with that guy. With these guys, I mean. You're just really salty about everything else. Which, like, I'm salty about everything else. I hear you. Like, the world is a place of salt. And the only choice we have is to be salty. But also, must we play these games with each other? Could we not have a more direct and fruitful relationship? One that is balanced? Ooh, wait. Wait for it. Yes. Oh, okay. What are we doing down here? Where? 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 What did that do? Back here? Oh, here's this. Okay. Okay. I think this is where the timer is. Right. Oh. Okay. Right, this is where the timer is. So... Oh, fuck. Fine. Okay, I see it. So... I mean, how did I even get over here then? and then how do I get back? Do I just undo this? No. How did... I don't even know how I got over here. That is... I was just focusing on solving puzzles and then I ended up someplace I can't get out of. Oh, okay. So you'll let me hop in here. Oh, it's this motherfucker. Okay. So the stars don't care what color they're with. They don't even care how many squares they have. They just care that there's two stars of the same color and that there's not more than two. And the squares don't care about stars. They only care that they're not getting shoved together with boxes of a different color. Right. There we go. Okay, so this... Oh wow, this is a pretty long way around to get to the timer. There's gotta be a shorter path. Oh, that's something I wasn't expecting either. Okay. So I basically have to hit that switch in enough time. Lord. Which means somehow magically remembering how I got over here without doing the purple. That's not... That shouldn't be that hard to get to, but it seems like it is. So we can go down here. Across. And then this way? Okay. This is gonna take a couple of runs. Yeah, there's definitely gotta be a shorter route. Where would that be? Maybe like over there? No. The green up there? That doesn't make sense. Maybe I just gotta get good. Seems like it's a get good sort of moment. Okay. And there's no other way across. Okay. Ah, fuck. Already fucked it up. It's okay. Try anyway. Try anyway. Okay. If I hadn't fucked it up, I think that would have been the one. You're certain there's no shortcuts? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Don't overthink it. Can I do it from all the way over here? I can! Ish. Just have to have the right angle. Hey. No! Oh. Alright, yeah, there has to be another way around. There just must. Unless So if I could do it from downtown there, could I do it from like over there? Like, is that possible? It's in there, right? Yeah, it's in there. Do they have it? I think they put it at the right angle that you can't. Not unless you're feeling real spicy and real cheaty. Real cheesy. Right. That is what is confusing me right now. This is just a dead end. Okay, well, let's at least get it from as far away as humanly possible. Oh, okay, no. That cannot possibly be it. There has to be something I am missing. Some bridge somewhere is not done. Okay, there's the boat. There's fuck that ship in particular. Okay. Alright. Well, where do we want to go? Let's look at this guy. I'm suspicious of you, dead tree. Alright. This is actually a really nice way to get a good view of this weird island. Hmm. Cute. Oh, wait, here? Oh. Oh. Well, that's not what I want. I want to go some other place I haven't explored. So why not there? Whoa, 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 hey, harpy. Harpy statue. Let's just... Ideally, let's just have you stay a harpy statue. Okay. Oh, are you not gonna let me get out of the boat? That would be really funny. Oh, you butt. Okay. Well... Yes, when I make the bangs a mustache, apparently. That is. The great thinking face. It has been revealed. Alright. Alright, boogers. How are we doing? You gonna let me out of the boat this time? Looks like you are. Thank you. Oh, look at that bamboo forest. Very cute and very not supposed to be on this island. I am really not sure the climate here. Oh, we do have redwoods right next to bamboo. No, this is not how this works. Oh. Well, it could be Mesa-sequoia, actually. I shouldn't speak too soon. Oh, this is the other side of the temple stuff. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, these are Japanese redwoods, Japanese maples. Okay, I can accept that. Oh, look at the cute little bonsai. Interesting. Right. Lots of very interestingly damaged things, but not really in a clear direction. Let's take it. Okay. Oh, okay. I can see how the matrix connects. You gonna let me off the ledge here? No? I gotta go around? Yeah, you're gonna make me go around. That's fine. Right, and then we go right back to town. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Now I am the dot! Again. Right, you want me to remember what's in there. Bastard. Alright. Okay, dead end. So... Actually, this one is kind of straightforward. Huh. That seems like... That seems a little unfair. Right. Yeah, because the whole thing is clear. Oh, I really need to figure out how to handle those kind of puzzles. Like, what answer do you want? You boogers? Oh, pretty flower. Okay.
My God, how does it happen in this poor old world, that thou art so great, and yet nobody finds thee? That thou callest so loudly, and nobody hears thee? That thou art so near, and nobody feels thee? That thou givest thyself to everybody, and nobody knows thy name? Men flee from thee, and say they cannot find thee. They turn their backs, and say they cannot see thee. They stop their ears, and say they cannot hear thee. Hans Dank, circa 1520.
Interesting. Right. All right. We are going to stop for now. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Lexi, Misroy, Lime, Al, Princess, my lurkers. I love you, even if you don't say anything at all. It is time to get some sleep. There's an ad break right now. Okay. Maybe I should say. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Bye-bye.